Hello everyone, welcome back to Tartan Samurai Gaming. I'm taking on a new challenge today. For the first time, I'm going to try play through Final Doom for the PlayStation 1. This is a bit different from the Final Doom that came out on PC, which I have played and which was quite a stressful experience. The levels and some of the layouts for the PlayStation version are different. So hopefully it's a little bit easier. We'll see how we get on. This is supposedly one of the hardest of the original Doom games, designed only for people who've already beaten the first two games in the series. So let's get into it. So as you can see, our first level here is a slightly kind of redesigned version of the opening level, well, the opening couple of levels actually, of Doom 2. Take down one of these shotgunners. We can get a shotgun nice and quick. There's going to be a few of those guys in here, I would imagine. Yeah. You notice how quickly my health goes down there. These guys do not mess about. Ooh, lots of ammo there though, which is handy. Armor. But I think I heard an imp in there somewhere. Yep, that's an imp. I can hear him. Oh, my health is already taking a kick in here. There he is. Right, you muppet. He's down. Okay. So now let's regroup a little bit here. Before we head into the next section, I think there might be some power-ups over here. There's at least one more shotgunner up there, but I'll get him momentarily. Where is he? There he is. Gotcha. So this first level is kind of an amalgam of the first couple of levels of Doom 2. Oh. They do like to hide behind their little alcoves, don't they? Now, before we move on, let's get some of this health that's over here. It's not world-altering, but it will help. Pinkies! As you can see, we're being thrown straight into it here in terms of the enemies that we're fighting. No messing around here. Oh, there's a chain gunner. But the good thing is, it also means there is a chain gun. Some enemy shredding fun here. Gotta watch my health though. Ah, and there is a plasma rifle. So as you can see, this first level is difficult, but we're getting well stocked up for the battles ahead. So in that sense, it is worth it. It's worth the little bit of short-term pain for the long-term gain, as they would say. Or something to that effect. Let's head over here. Health, very important at this point. Now, there's definitely some bad guys up here waiting for us, so we shall proceed with caution. One of the things about the PlayStation version, I don't know if it's a memory issue or some kind of glitch, but enemies stay static for a bit longer. So if you're quick enough, you can open the door and rattle off a couple of shots before the enemy will even move. If you know exactly where they are in the room and you can make your play. you know, easier said than done, but the possibility is there. Now, we have the red key, so I believe the red door is over here. Yep. Oh, I can hear a pinky. Let's just have a quick look here, make sure I've not missed anything. Go away. Now, what's down here? Apart from shotgunners. Oh, I hear another imp. Right, health is at 99%. I think we did okay out of that, all things considered. Right, and that's that area boxed off, so we can now move on. Through the red door. What lies beyond the red door, I wonder? What horrors await us? Well, there's a shotgunner and an imp. What else? I know that the minute I go in there and try and grab that key, something evil's going to jump out at me, so I'm going to scout around here first. There we are. Sure enough. Oh god, what happened there? Hit the wrong button. Oh, accidentally. I meant to strafe and I ended up switching out my weapons. Whoops. Ooh, rockets. No sign of a rocket launcher though. Not yet anyway. Right. Okay, let's move out of here. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I heard something there. There is probably a secret in there somewhere, but I really can't be bothered wasting time on it right now. Survival is the name of the game until we get adequately tooled up. As much as I love the shotgun, it's not really adequate for what lies ahead. Now we have the blue key, so let's find the blue door. It's not down here, we've been here already. I think it's through here. Yes, there it is. Uh-oh, that sounds like a revenant. Early in the game for them, is it not? I guess not. Okay, we're not using that yet. Now that revenant will be around here somewhere. Take care of these fellas first. I got stuck on the weeds there. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I can hear that revenant. He must be on the other side. Pinky there. Go away. Now, where is that revenant? I could hear it. It must be around here somewhere. Right, we've been here already, but I will get that for the sake of time. Now, let's head around here. I think the revenant will be around here. There's the Muppet. Okay, took quite a bit of damage there, but the armour held up for us, thankfully. Okay. Now we can move on. So we're just going to do the first section of the game today, which is the master levels for Doom 2. We'll have to psych myself up to try TNT in the Plutonia experiment. I've heard they are absolutely mad. Right, first level cleared. Yeah, 94%. I'll take that. Okay, next up, Virgil. Oh, nice little early secret, although we don't need either of those right now. Hopefully we can come back here and get them later when we will inevitably need them. I hear an imp. Where is it? There he is. Whoa, a lot of enemies in here. Right, shotgun. That's what I was trying to get hold of. Could really do with a super shotgun if we could find it somewhere. It's my weapon of choice in these games. Ah, the old teleport behind me trick, huh? Nice try, son, but it's not going to work this time. Yeah, whenever an enemy suddenly flashes like that and disappears, that usually means they're teleported behind you. So turn around quickly and blast, and you'll probably hit the guy. Right. I want to try and take out as many enemies as we can just from down here. Yes, a super shotgun. Now we're cooking. Or blasting, I should say. Right. Where is that imp fireball coming from? Let's investigate. Not there. Is it? Ah, he's up there. There he is. Good night. Ooh, Cacodemon. Okay, he's down. This has opened up a new area for us by the looks of it. Right, need a yellow key for that. So that's our first priority. Get the yellow key. Okay. Side panel here. What does this have for us? Right, we need a blue key there, so we're not going through that. Oh, damn. Yeah, that was a minor jump scare there. You got me. Well played. Well played. Credit where it's due. But there is the yellow key. So now we can go through here. Another side panel here. Oh, damn. Whoa. Oh, that was close. Okay. Alright, the old teleport trick again. Good old double-barreled shotgun. Gotta love it. Oh, another Hell Knight. I do like that kind of mildly pathetic noise that they make when you blast them away. Oh. Okay. Now what's through the big door over here? We need the blue key for that. We've been in there already. So what about over here? Been there already. Can we get in here? No, we can't. Over here, perhaps. Ah, this is new. And rather ominous looking. Yeah, nothing's ever free in this game. A supercharge, but you know there's going to be enemies waiting for you. Oh, there's a mega armor as well. Nice. And a backpack, which means we can carry some more bullets. That's handy too. Okay. So that's that boxed off. Now, what's this over here? So that has opened up something somewhere. Ah, there it is. Right, teleporter. There's our blue key. Nothing jumping out to attack us when we got the blue key. I'm strangely disappointed in you, Doom. Ooh, Berserk pack. But we don't need it right now. Good night. Okay. Right, we're back here. Okay. But now with the blue key, we can move forward. Been in there already. Been in there already, so it must be over here. Yep. Oh, it's a cornucopia of villains in there waiting for us. Trying a good angle on this guy without wasting all my bullets. Ouch. There we go. Got him. Okay, red key. There are some switches in here that we have to flick as well. Just wish I could remember which one. One of them opens those doors over there, but I can't remember which one. Right, we've been down there already. Yeah, that's where we need to go. But I can't remember which of those switches in the room in here is the one that opens it. There we go. Now this is the last main arena of the level, but as you can see it's pretty well populated. Unfortunately, the enemies are too far apart for any serious infighting to take place, so we'll have to take them all out individually. Right, chain gunner up here. Okay, run for cover. Nothing there that we need. He was well hidden. Okay, I think that's pretty much that. So I think we have to go back up there in order to escape the level. And of course there's that Hell Knight waiting there for us, because why not? Oh, and a chain gunner. Charming. This is one very nasty game. Enemy placement is downright vicious. And we've done it. Virgil is cleared. Next up, the canyon. Yeah, having a quick look around before I do anything here. Again, this is taking elements from a Doom 2 level that I remember, but remixing them. I mean, they're master levels, that's what master levels are, basically, is remixed versions of normal levels. But oh, ordinary zombie guy. Haven't seen one of them for a while. First time I've seen one in this game, actually. Right, I hear imps and other nasties. Where are they? Good night, fellas. Cacodemon. And for some reason, the Cacodemon's movement is where you really notice the PlayStation 1 level graphics. It's where things get very blocky. Okay, need some ammo. And some health. Yeah, these graphics are not great, I'll be honest, that's getting a bit painful in the eyes. So let's move forward. Alright. Pinky. Anything else want to take a shot at me while we're here? Okay, health back up to 100. Good. Okay, need the blue key for that, which we don't have yet. Hopefully we will do pretty soon though. Took out something in there. And then we took out the other one as well. Good. Another imp lurking over there. Let's go get him. How do we open these areas up, I wonder? What is the secret? Now, he wasn't there a minute ago, so did something open up over there? This is all a bit strange and surreal here. I'm really not sure where I'm supposed to go. There's that blues over there which I can't get through at the moment. Wait a minute, there's a panel over here. Right, that activated something somewhere. Did it open up one of these areas up here? Hopefully it did. That's very random though. Nope, looks like this is all still closed off. Yep. Let's traipse back through here and see if I missed anything. Right, there's a red door. Okay, that's a start. Okay, there's the blue key. What was shooting at me there? Nighty night. Okay, now with the blue key we should be able to make our way to that door that was locked before. Why do I get the feeling there's going to be something really nasty waiting on the other side of it? How do I run? Speed is square, okay. But it isn't though, square seems to be fire. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Alright, okay. There's going to be something in here, of course, yeah. Stealth is not the imp's strong point. Right, that's whence we came. Alright. Let's see now. Where have we not covered yet? Okay, there's a whole area behind that little toxic pyramid over there that we want to have a look at. Right, can't climb those steps apparently. Okay, that's not very helpful. This game trades a fine line between being, you know, puzzly and just straight up silly. Because some of the seemingly random things you have to do to figure out these puzzles are a little bit annoying. The maps are too long and a bit confusing. Enemy placement does create difficulty, but I don't know, it doesn't really feel, it just feels like difficulty for difficulty's sake. It's not really a challenge, if you know what I mean. Like, once you know how to take down a Hell Knight, for example, throwing 5 of them at you at the same time doesn't really have much of an impact. You know, it's more the map itself that becomes the challenge, and that challenge, in all honesty, isn't always that much fun. Okay. I've never heard that turn of phrase before. Well, I thought I heard a new sound there, but no, I guess it was just that imp, but it was a bit muffled by the noise of my machine gun going off. That's what she said. Right, okay, there we go. Okay, there's the exit. Now, do we take the teleporter and see what's over there? You know what? I really don't want to. I just want to get this over and done with. Oh, but we have to get the yellow key. Damn. Alright. Cue arbitrary enemy attacks. Yep. Okay. There's the yellow key. And we now teleport back to the exit. And I bet there's another enemy behind this door just to be obnoxious. Yep. Okay. Level 3 cleared. Canyon is done. Next, Combine. Where possible, always just take out guys from a distance if you can. It's just easier that way. Still, I think you guys know that. If you're watching a Final Doom playthrough, I'm going to assume that you know that by now. Blue pools generally don't hurt you. Red or green ones often do. So, not always, but often. Now, when you're in an acid pool, try and pick up everything that's in it, because you only want to be in here once, ideally. Hopefully you've figured out the puzzle and you won't end up back here. Then again, maybe you will. No, good, right. Okay. Alright, that's for that machine gun, which we don't really need because we've already got full ammo in that, so... Or close to full ammo anyway. Right. This feels a bit more fun. It feels more like a conventional Doom map rather than a key puzzle hunt, or whatever you want to call it. This is more about taking the enemies out strategically, which is the part of Doom that I enjoy. Ooh, nice echo on the shotgun sound there. Shotgun sound, sorry, I came over all Sean Connery for a minute there. Right. Is this going? There we are. Is there any way out of here? I need a red key, which I don't have. Okay, so I have to head back for now and try and find a red key. Now there's the red key. What nastiness awaits me once I try and grab it? Oh, and it's on one of those obnoxiously elevated platforms. Okay, I gotta figure out some trick to lower this platform now. There's a switch I need to flick somewhere or something like that. Something tedious. Just Doom Guy, why is it you can take on the entire realm of hell and come out surviving, but you can't climb a ledge to grab a key? Oh, wait a minute here. Now that's just vicious. For a weapon I don't even need. Great. Right, let's head down here and see what's what. Any health that I can use? Oh, I don't like these stupid things. Something raised there. What was it? Or lowered or something, I don't know. Right, new room. That's promising. Okay. Right, we've got the blue key. I don't actually remember seeing any blue doors though. There must have been one somewhere. Right, let's head back up here. Right, we've been through there already. Oh no, not this nonsense again. Oh. Right, well there's a blue door, okay. And there's the red key, alright. Oh, all that unnecessary, convoluted nonsense. Right. Right. Oh no, it's one of these ones, alright, okay. Don't tell me I need to go back across here again. And of course it's not letting me back up there. Oh, so Silly and unnecessary. Right. No, not get in there again. Right, we've done that. There's the red door. Almost total darkness, yeah. Can't see a damn thing. Alright, okay, so it's like that, is it? I see what you're doing. So I gotta flick 2 switches and then run. Okay, great. This is all well and good, but for some reason the run button doesn't work. So right, okay. For some reason the square button doesn't seem to work, so I'm having to work around that. Oh, come on! There we go, got the yellow key. Right, now let's get out of here. Okay, so I'm guessing that door there is the yellow door that we haven't been through yet. No, that's the switches I flicked a minute ago. Oh, this is annoying. Right, I suspect this is a new area that I've opened up here. And there's the exit. And there will be something nasty waiting for me in here, I'm sure. You have got to be kidding me. Why is that not opening? Right, there we go. Right. Combine is finished. Next up is the catwalk. Alright, the catwalk. Here we go. Always suspicious of a level that has a door waiting to be opened right at the front of it. Uh-oh. Some kind of weird disco lights thing going on over here. This is all a bit strange. Okay. I guess I have to flick that switch over there. So we just seem to be opening a series of doors here, and one switch leads to another. Just strafing and shooting, usual techniques. Okay. If we can grab that shotgun ammo, that would be handy. Let's see what's over here. This level seems to be kind of all about opening the area up by finding more switches and so on. So I'm guessing we're going to find a switch here somewhere. Yeah. We need the yellow key for that though, so I'm guessing we've got to head back. For now at least. So I guess it's called the catwalk because you're walking across this area all the time. Oh yeah, nice try. What did that switch do? Did it open anything for us? Doesn't seem to have opened anything. Okay, nice big open arena here for us to play around in, but not much in the way of enemies. Health is good, so that's a bonus. Right, we need the yellow key for both of those. Okay, so that's not happening in the short term. Now, is there a hidden switch here? Because there's been a hidden switch in every room so far. I don't see one. Just consult the map. No, it looks like there's just those two yellow doors which we can't open at the moment. So, I'm going to have to head back. This is a strange one. Each of these levels seems to have some kind of gimmick to it. Right, there are teleport panels on the floors there. But first, I think we want to have a look up here. Right, now we're cooking. Okay, there's the yellow key. That was what we needed. So let's head back over this way. And open up the gates over here. I'll bet there's something nasty waiting behind these doors for us, because of course there will be. Ominous music. Never a good sign, especially in Doom. Oh, a staircase. Where does this lead us, I wonder? Oh, More imps. I'm guessing once I grab that mega sphere, something nasty is going to appear, or I'm going to get teleported somewhere nasty. Yep, saw that coming. There's an imp in there somewhere. Still 152 health, so we're doing pretty well. Right. Pick up this shotgun ammo. Wasted a fair bit there on those barons, but that was... or knights rather, sorry, barons are the pink ones. Keep getting that wrong. I think we got all of them. There might be one more lurking, but we can handle it. Okay. Down the stairs again. Good thing we got that megasphere. There's another teleport pad there with a shotgun on it, but you know what? I'm not going to be tempted. Because you're just trying to lead me astray, take me somewhere dangerous. I'm not falling for that. Not today. Okay, rockets at maximum. Now, is this some kind of trap? It's got to be, surely. Okay. So if that's not the way out, then the way out must be around here. Let's see what happens when we hit this teleport pad. Okay. Back to the beginning. How about the pad down here? Again. Okay, so those are just to put you back up when you fall down, evidently. Now, was there a yellow pad through here? I think there was, if I remember right. Yeah, there we go. All manner of nastiness was unveiled there, but luckily we handled it. Each time you flick a switch, you're opening up more of the level. It's an interesting design, this, actually. It's the idea of, you know, opening up the level as you progress, sort of almost in a linear way through it. It's, yeah, much more combat based and less puzzle based, which I prefer with my Doom levels, to be honest. I know not everybody feels that way, but that's how I play Doom. Right, we're just going to be creeping along here until we get to that teleport pad, aren't we? Okay, we're back here again. Ah, it's a different area this time, though. Right, let's grab that red key. I don't remember actually seeing any red key areas. Oh, this is open now. This wasn't open before. Right, gotta watch my step here. Whole lot of imps in here. And they're not taken any prisoners. Right. Let's just make a run for it. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. But we're there. Okay, now we can go back and take some of these guys out. Right, I think that'll do. I have no intention to stand here and get nuked. Right. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That'll do us. Catwalk is clear. On to fistula. Sounds painful. Right, anyway. Let's see what this level has in store for us. Okay. So most of this level is going to be a puzzle to try and get that key. Ooh, pinkies! Not seen you for a while. Seen you far too often, imps. Right. Okay. Not much here, but we'll have a little scout around anyway, just to be sure. What's out in this open area? This looks very wide and very open. Quite ominous. There's a chain gun. We've already got full ammo on that, so we don't need that. Okay. Right, need the red key for that, which we don't have yet. That's the exit. Okay, interesting. So not a big level, this one, but one that's going to involve a bit of puzzle solving. Whoops, finger slipped. Right, let's head back up these stairs for a minute and see if I've missed something along the way. Ooh, health. Nice. Right, that's just to get back in there, which we don't need right now. There was another door here. Let's go through this. Okay, there are imps in here. I heard them. Oh, and there's a pain elemental as well. Lovely. There'll be a lot of strafing here. Looks like the monsters have prepared their own barbecue in here. Okay, can't get through there yet. There must be a switch I have to flick somewhere. There we go. This is too easy. Something nasty's going to jump out at me in a moment. I just know it. So can't get into these areas without blue keys. Need a yellow key to get access to that area. Right, I'm gonna have to backtrack a bit here, I think. There's a teleport pad there which tells me there must be some way to teleport onto that area and get that key. Right, so I think I've already seen everything there is to see around here, but like I say, I'm a bit devoid of ideas at the moment. We know that it's the exit, but we need the red key. This doesn't appear to lead anywhere. I don't know why, but this looks like it should lead somewhere, but it doesn't. What is that that keeps descending for me? No. Nothing there either. This is a strange one. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Back at the start again. Alright. New monsters is a good sign that we're into a new area. Anybody else want to teleport in? Good night. Wait for this to go back up, and I bet there'll be something nasty waiting for me. Yeah. Lovely, armor regeneration. Okay, now let's see what lies beyond. Staircase of health, that's usually a bad sign. As is a free mega armor. We're gonna get jumped in a minute, and it's not gonna be fun. Okay, I see what you're doing here. So we gotta edge our way around this. gotta be kidding me. Back here? Ah! Now we got the key. So if I remember right, the yellow key opens up a doorway. Was it this way or was it the other way? No, I think it was this way actually. Yeah, here we are. And there's the blue key. Where was the blue door again? It's not down here. Our energy took a bit of a kicking in this level, but we're alright. We're still okay-ish. Check the map. Yeah, blue switches are over here. Alright. Nothing nasty gonna jump out at me? Come on. I'm strangely disappointed in you, Doom. I really expected something more vicious to come out there. I'm sure it will momentarily. Yeah, there'll be something really bad behind this exit door. Certainty. Again, maybe not. Alright. Right, fistula is cleared. Next up, Geryon. Okay, don't know what that is. A dyslexic canyon? I don't know. Anyway. Right, there are monsters down here. I can hear them. And they're shooting at me. Go from here. There we go. All right. There was something hiding around the corner. There just had to be. Oh, wait a minute here. That's a bit much. Where exactly am I supposed to go here, guys? There we go. Okay, an area down here must have opened up. Hence, new bad guys. Oh, it's a starry sky. Don't see those in Doom very often. Right. See that, there's another example of what I was talking about earlier, about how on the PlayStation version specifically, enemies are sometimes a bit slow to turn. I can hear a zombie guy. There he is, yeah. I knew I could hear more than one guy shooting at me there. Okay. Nope. Spectre, Pinky. That music is actually a bit irritating, kind of sounds like a helium balloon being slowly deflated. Okay. Okay, I hear an imp, but I can't see it. Where is it? It must be in that pit somewhere. Go away, mutant. Right, there we go. It was worth it in the end. Oh, lost souls. There's a gunner in here somewhere, I can hear him. That music is starting to get quite irritating actually. Let's get through this level as quick as we can. Go away. Okay, that's the dead end there. Automapper! Lovely. Right, now we know the way we have to go. It's this way. Arena is perfectly shaped for an ambush. Sacrificial altar there. Not too subtle with their imagery, are they? Right. That was quite a skillful bit of manoeuvring there, if I do say so myself. Hey, what exactly was it that damaged me there? Anyway, back we go. Still haven't found a BFG yet. Okay, blue key is mine. Now, why would I need a rocket launcher? Oh, that's why. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, lovely. Just what I wanted to see. Thank you so much. Okay. Right, that's that section cleared, but there's still a couple more. Okay, so I'm guessing that down here is going to be another bad one for us. There we go. Oh. That was too easy. Something else is down here. Got to be. Alright. Is there a switch or something I have to flick down here? Guess not. Alright, back up we go. Health is taking a bit of a hit here. Okay. I'm gonna replenish my shotgun ammo here while I can. There's a door opening somewhere, but I don't know where because I can't bloody see it. Yeah. it's a physical impossibility to get these two switches at once, so that's obviously not the answer. These switch puzzles are just annoying. Don't know where I'm supposed to go. Right. Maybe it's back there. There we go. Okay, why are you giving me a mega sphere now? We're going to get teleported to a boss battle, aren't we? Doom, you're nothing if not predictable. Down. Two down. Okay, now just the imps. Yep, there's another one there. Something else moving around up here. Yeah, it's another Hell Knight. I keep calling them barons. I keep forgetting that barons are the pink ones. Okay. He's down. Now, where is the exit? Is it up here? Ha 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 ha, charming. Now I'm on this narrow walkway with two enemies barreling down on me. Great. I love these odds. This is what makes Doom fun. There we go. How'd you like them apples? Right. And another megasphere for our trouble. Thank you. Alright. Garion is finished. Got 100% of the secrets. Not bad. Okay, next up, Minos or Minos. Minos. Go with Minos. That sounds more doomish. Right. Oh, shotgunner right at the start. Nice. Start as you mean to go on, I suppose. I remember when I was a kid and imps used to be scary. Now they're just annoying. Except for Doom 3. All of the monsters in Doom 3 are quite unsettling. That whole game is unsettling, but in the best possible way. Oh, wait a minute here. Who turned the lights out? That was vicious. All things considered, though, I came through that pretty well, I think. We haven't explored down here yet, so let's try this. This is just a series of monster closets, isn't it? This level. Nice design though. I've got to say TNT in my book has got progressively better as we've moved through the levels. Wasn't too impressed with the first couple of levels, but it's got better as we've gone through it. Less tedious puzzling and more action, which is how I like it. Certainly there are a whole lot of monsters following us around here. Whoa! I saw another imp there somewhere. I certainly heard a fireball. There we are. Okay. Oh, this is the window that we shot through a minute ago. Okay. Good, good. Oh. Chain gunner somewhere? Oh, took it out two with one shot. That's always a nice feeling. Right, we'll go through that door in a second. I'm just going to get this because I've got a feeling there's going to be more slime beyond here. Oh, then again, maybe not. Been here already. Whoa! Hang on a minute, son. What do you think you're doing? Right. The red key for that one, okay. See what we can do about that. Okay, these Muppets are teleporting in to fight me now. So be it. Oh, lovely. they were teleporting in somewhere. Alright, telefragged one of them there. That was good. Yes. Always nice if you can get the jump on a chain gunner, because they love to snipe you. Okay. Oh. Where are you? There goes our other chain gunner. I can see him moving, but I can't quite hit him from here. Wasting a lot of ammo here, not really getting anywhere, so let's just leave that for now. How do I get to that area out there? I'm kind of stuck in the same little bit here, just going back and forth and not really getting anywhere. So let's go back out here. See what we can discover. With a little bit of exploration elsewhere. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, and there's a mega armor there for us as well. How generous. Right. Go away. Muppet. Right. You know, if any of you have played this game extensively and you're screaming at me for not going the right way, I apologise, but this is my first time ever playing this version of Doom, so I'm a little bit clueless at the moment. I still can't get that red key. Going around in circles here. I'm going to try and figure this out. Okay, sound of enemy fire. That means I haven't been here yet, probably. There we go, more monster closets uncovered. Ooh, an auto mapper. Lovely. I reckon if I go in there, I'm gonna probably trigger another load of bad guys to pop out the walls, but that's okay, we can handle them. If I can just handle this run. Oh, come on. Just gotta get my angles right here. No, it's not letting me. Nope. Alright, let's just leave that then. If it's going to be silly, we will simply move on. Can we trigger some infighting here, I wonder? Most concerned about just getting a clear shot at that Baron. Where do I go from here? This is silly. Right, we have to go another way around. Health is looking a little bit ropey here. Be careful. Okay, can't get through there yet. Right, there's some health. That's good. I haven't covered that area down there yet. But there is a way to get there. We just have to go a bit of a convoluted route around. Okay. There we go. Just had to clear that little bit there. It was bugging me. Okay. Health. Now on with the show. So, I'm going to go this way, yeah. Then this way. Other way. Okay, that's covered. Didn't really get us anywhere though. What exactly was the point of that? Right, it goes back to this dodgy jump I couldn't make earlier. Oh, come on, just get over the damn ledge. This is silly. It's just a little bit of bad level design that is quite annoying. I keep clipping that wall no matter how far away from it I go. See? There we go. Finally. Then there's the red key. Lovely. Right, okay. So that was what it was trying to make me do the whole time. Okay. Quite needlessly irritating, but well. It's done now. No, not in there. Yeah, so I need to get over there in order to yeah. There we go. Right, now we're in the great outdoors. Hopefully not too far away from the end of the level. That's the way I came in, isn't it? Yeah. Yellow key is in the bag. Where have I not covered yet? I think that's the exit there back at the start, so let's head back there. Yep, that's right. We need yellow keys to get into those areas. Yep. Now I remember. Of course. God forbid they would make this easy. That's it. Cleared. Okay. Now on to Nessus. Alright. Sounds like a Roman word for a monster you'd find in Scotland. Alright. Okay, we got the shotgun. Okay, a nice big arena. This is what I like. This is what I like. Just big open space, lots of monsters to maim, and plenty of ammo to boot. Of course, there's a chain gunner somewhere getting in the way. We need some health. Thankfully, there is some there. There we go. Do with some health again. Uh-oh. Not good. At least he went down quickly. Power of the super shotgun there. See, lots of enemies, but big open space and lots of ammo, so I'm okay with that. I'm fine. I can deal with this. Always prioritize the chain gunners whenever you see them. Try and get as close as you can to them without going directly into the line of fire. I can hear a revenant. Yep, there it is. I saw its missile, but where was the creature? I can hear the damn thing, but I can't see it. Where is it? Okay, let's see. Where are we going here? Quick check of the map. Very open level, this one. Been there already, no need to go back. There's that revenant again, I can hear it. Where is it? Oh, exit. Oh, nice and quick. I think the only kill I missed was that revenant, judging by the scores. Okay, on to Paradox. Straight down to business again, just what I like. Okay. Oh, there's the big revenant. I knew I could hear it somewhere. There we go. What you want to do with them actually is try and get close enough that they'll try and punch you rather than throw rockets at you, and that gives you time to shotgun them into oblivion. Or take them out from distance with rockets if you're a smart person, but smart isn't really me, as you'd probably guessed by now. Whoop! Miss me! Oh, bit of infighting there. Good, good. No shortage of bad guys on this level. Take out all the shotgunners at the top of the citadel because they are going to be the biggest problem for us, I think. I'm guessing that's probably the exit. We're not going to get in there just yet. I'm going to have to go on a whole convoluted key hunt first, probably. Okay. Still another one of them in here. Where is that remaining revenant? I can hear it. So often with those things you hear them before you see them. Distinctive screech. There he is. And back to the shotgun. That satisfying squelch of one-shotting an imp with a shotgun. Doom certainly has its sound design. If not, the music isn't quite there all the time, but the sound design definitely is. Still not allowed in there. Okay. Not allowed in here yet either. So let's keep shopping around for somewhere to go. Who took a pot shot at me there? That was you, you mutant. Right, come on. Come on. That's a good lad. Care of that. Okay, now we want to try and get up there if we can. Oh, we've already been there. Let's go over here. Okay, that's the exit up there, but how do we get there? So that's a blue door. We can't open that one yet. Ooh, invisibility. Okay, that's handy. Now. Oh. Okay, got him. Now, how do we get into that house? Or whatever it is. Seems to be high walls on all sides and no easy access. I hear another revenant calling. Kind of going around in circles here. Right, wait a minute. Over here. No. There we go. Right. Okay, that was a worthwhile diversion, I think. That's the beginning of the level. No need to go back there. Where have I not been yet? Okay, that over there looks like something we could explore. I can hear these things, but I can't see them. There we go. Oh, a whole lot of angry chain gunners. Not what I want to see. Hopefully we managed to get them before they completely decimated me, but I kinda wish I'd left that megasphere for later now. This is one of these gauntlets that usually has a key at the end of it. Hopefully. Yeah, just as I thought. Okay, yellow key. And now we've got imps teleporting in to start a fight. Don't start fights you can't finish, son. Okay, there we go. They're gonna keep on coming, aren't they? Any more? Oh. You'll be the last one, won't you? Okay, we made it through that and we've still got decent ammo, decent health, decent armor. Nice. Good. Positive result so far. Get the rest of these shotguns stocked up. Okay. Now we have the yellow key, so let's go find the yellow door. Here we are. Chain gunners are becoming a bit too frequent for my liking. I actually find them more of a pain than the revenants, even though the revenants potentially do more damage. Okay, managed to take care of that. Okay. the point of this blue texture here? Interesting. But ultimately pretty useless. Alright, where do we go next? Let's see what this central hub's got to offer. If I can access it. Okay. No, that's just the teleport panels that I was on a minute ago, wasn't it? Yeah. So that's not what we want. Okay, triggered something there, finally. That was a bit random. Why did that not trigger the first time I teleported into the room? Oh well, not to worry. It's triggered now, that's the main thing. Now, where was the blue door? Right, I can hear teleports going on. Now we've been down here already. It's just the yellow key area. I've covered that. Where's that shotgunner? Oh, okay. Right, that's all the keys. Right. Again, that's a very random puzzle. Doesn't really fit with logic or design, but yeah, we got that. Somehow. Genuinely, first time playing this game, I swear, I did not know that that was how you did that, but we got it done. Now. Just need to find the doors that we haven't opened yet. Is that? Right, that's the exit up there, so how do we get up there? Probably by going in here, I would guess. Yeah, there was obviously going to be something nasty waiting up there. That was just par for the course. Right, so... So I take it I gotta run across and hit the exit button. There we go. Nessus is cleared, now into subspace. Sounds very Star Trek. Okay, here we go. When all else fails, just shoot it. Something teleported in behind me there. Yeah. Okay. It's another one of these levels where I think you're continually opening up new areas as you move through. Oh, hello. There's another one in there. I'm just trying to get the right angle on him. Got him. Yeah, this, I would say, if you pick up Final Doom for the PlayStation 1 at some point, and hopefully you will, stick with it. Don't be put off by the first couple of levels being a bit, I don't know, a bit too puzzle heavy and a bit tedious. There is definitely more to this game if you persevere. And I appear to be trapped at the moment, unless... No, that's a yellow key as well. There we go. The map is your friend sometimes. No, that's back to the start. We don't want to go in there. See where this takes us. Right, okay. We've opened that up already. To be honest, this whole thing of doors just randomly opening as you go through is it's interesting, but it's also a little bit annoying because sometimes when you find your way, it feels more like luck than by actual gameplay. Very dark and grim, this level as well. Well, I guess some would say it's Doom. It's supposed to be dark and grim, yeah, but when it gets dark to the point you can't see what you're doing, you start to question the merits of the darkness. Okay, another one of these irritating teleport puzzles. No, I don't like these. Right, okay, so we need to somehow teleport onto that pad, or bring that pad down in order to open it up and get in there, and usual tedium. Right, I'm not being allowed in there either. Okay. Aha! So that's what you have to do. Go in through the window. I need the yellow key for those, don't I? Yeah. Berserk is a good thing. Good thing is as well as it stays with you for the rest of the level, so that's useful. Must be like a teleport pad or something that I've missed somewhere. Now, what has that unlocked, I wonder? Could that be the missing switch? It'd be nice if it was. Looks like the key is still elevated, but not sure. Let's have a closer look. Oh no, no, it's down. Key is down. Okay. There we go. Got the yellow key, and we've been teleported back to where we need to be as well. Excellent. Excellent. There we go, right. So, this door here first of all. Another key that I can't reach, lovely. Go away, you muppet. Right. Okay, I guess I have to flick that switch. I have to traverse a pretty nasty maze here to do it. Oh no. Oh, thank you. Oh, I hate these damn things. Right. Get me out of here. Right. Trying to do this with an analog controller is not easy, especially when as sensitive as this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Right. Back on dry land, as it were. Okay. This should be lowered now. Yes, we have the blue key. Okay, we've got all our keys. Now, if I could just get some health, that would be handy. Refer back to the map. There's the health that I need. Okay, right. So we've got to get that switch open. Right, okay, so it's a 1, 2, 3 with the switches, okay. Over there, over here. there's the exit. Right. Now, the penultimate level of the master levels, Subterra. Subspace, now Subterra. There's a theme going there. Uh-oh. Okay, an imp arena to start us off. You know, the music of this actually kind of reminds me of Alien Trilogy, which was released a little bit before Final Doom, but after the obviously after Doom had hit the PC. But yeah, it's definitely more of a Alien Trilogy ambience to some of this music. Wouldn't be surprised to find out it was the same team that worked on the sound or whatever. Oh, 2 knights, lovely. Okay, we now have the red key. Oh, come on now, don't be so bloody obnoxious. Oh. Right, we're pistol starting this. That was just unreasonable. We got a shotgun right from the off though, so that's good. Good thing is about these Final Doom levels, they are all designed for a pistol start, so you're never too deep in the doo-doo if you get knocked out, although having to take these two guys out with just an ordinary shotgun is going to be fun. Right, one down. Once one is down, makes everything else a bit easier. There we go. There should be some more health in here as well. Yes. Health and ammo. Good. Okay, down we go. I need the red key for that. Okay. Megasphere would be nice, but guess we're not getting it this time. Has that unlocked the Megasphere for us? Doesn't look like it. Let's go over and have a look anyway. No. Right, I think to get that I need to go to this up the steps here and then try and run across. Don't know if this is reachable, but let's try. Yes! Got it! Okay. It's worth a little bit of pain. That needs the red key. Now, as you remember from our last failed playthrough of this level, that over there will take us to the red key. Big run up. There we go. Wait a minute. No, that was just the mega armor. The red key's on the other side. Okay, so not getting it yet. Need to go back to that door again and redo that. Clearly must be dependent on what panel you stand on or whatever. Right, so let's try going from this side. Oh, come on, not this again. Ugh, this is just tedious. Alright, so to start off with, this first area is going to be a little tricky with just a shotgun, but we can handle it. This is a lot easier when you've got a super shotgun. Okay, got him. And there should be enough ammo and health in here to put us back up to healthy levels. Okay. Down here. Okay. So now, first of all, I'm going to go along here and get the plasma rifle, which is behind here. from up here, just run straight, and we got the sphere. So now we just need to hopefully find some armor at some point, and we'll be good. Now comes the tricky part. Red key. Now, if we do this one more time, we can also get a mega armor. There we go. So now we're well sorted. See, getting killed a couple of times on this level actually helped in the long run. Right down here. And now what kind of nastiness awaits us behind this door? We have the blue key. There wasn't a blue key door along here, was there? At least I don't think there was. No. Right, so that was a pointless endeavour. Okay. There's a doorway over there. So let's head through that and see what it does. Okay, this looks nasty. So there is a teleporter there that we want to reach, but be careful how we get to it. There we go. been activated. Not been through here yet. Now, why do I get the feeling that if I take down this knight, there might be something in it for me? Oh, there's a whole lot of carnage down there. Let's take a closer look. Oh, one grenade could solve so many problems right now. Problem with playing Doom Eternal and then coming back to playing these games, you think, oh, why can't I have grenades or ice bombs or, you know. Right. Okay, so that's that dealt with. Oh, it's brought me back here. Damn. Right, okay. Well, at least we're not too far away from where we want to be. I mean, I saw the exit. I should have just walked through it, but curiosity got the better of me. Okay, let's just cut and run with what we have. Ha, no can do, need the yellow key. Very good. Alright. Michael Corleone, just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in. That was the only memorable quote from Godfather Part 3. I need to get up there because I'm pretty sure that the exit key is right there where that Baron was, that Hell Knight was. So how do I get up there? Through there, it would seem. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. Right, so back through here. This way, isn't it? Is it? Yeah. Yep, there's the key over there. Oh, come on now. At least there's no bad guys to take down. I've just got to do another roundabout with this nonsense. Right. There are some parts of this where you think, like, okay, they're just being a bit obnoxious with the level design here. It's not actually fun, it's just annoying that you have to keep doing these fiddly little things over and over again. Right, is there another way I can approach this so I don't end up accidentally walking off a ledge? There we go. That was my own fault for rushing in, thinking, oh, here we go, and not stopping to consider the consequences. Right. Now, there'll be something bad behind this exit door. Mm-hmm. Go away. What am I supposed to do with this? Have they been trolling me and the exit is over the other way, I wonder? Huh. Not very subtle. Okay. The last level of the master levels for Doom 2. Vesperus. Or Vesperus, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, jibbing. Let's not get too fancy with the rockets in case something bad happens. Right, did something just teleport behind me there? I think it did. Ah! Alright, yeah, you got me. Well played, Doom. Well played. Right. They must have followed me in here. Muppets. Right. Out we go. Or can we go out another way? No, we need a blue key for that. Okay. We'll go this way. Okay. Gonna collect this health first because I get the feeling there's something nasty behind that door. Yes, Super Shotgun is back. Now we're back in business. Got him. Okay, right, hang on a minute. Do that again. Got it. Lovely. Okay. There is at least one imp up here as well. These little guys in cages become a recurring feature once we get into more of these sort of fan-made levels. It's a common trope. Good old chainsaw. Ever dependable. hear a cackle demon. These levels are certainly getting a bit chaotic. Although apparently these are tame compared to what awaits me in TNT and Plutonia, so that'll be fun. Right, we need a yellow key for that one. Don't think I've been down here yet, have I? No. There must be something I'm missing here. Right, okay, there's a series of areas here I haven't opened yet. Armor. Okay, backpack, that's handy. Invincibility. Invisibility, rather. Ooh, mega charge. Right, they've all been covered now. We can head back out. There's quite a bit over here we haven't covered yet. Hence the enemies. I heard a baron somewhere, or a knight rather. Where is he? I keep saying baron, I mean knight. You know what I mean, guys. Bear with me. It's been a long playthrough, this one. God, all manner of enemies here. Okay. Now, the fact that there's a radiation suit there makes me think this isn't a one-way trip, so that's good. Okay, we got the yellow key. I guess we're gonna run this gauntlet again. Oh, come on. Again, this isn't really difficulty, it's just frustration, really. I'm almost done with this, but I just need to get over this one fiddly little bit. Come on. Oh, come on! Right. Why am I doing this? Because I can just run over here and... Or I could a minute ago. I can't do that anymore. Those have now disappeared for some reason. There were platforms there before. What happened to them? We've covered that area anyway. Right. Let's get back out and do some more exploring. Now that we've got a yellow key, there should be a new area open to us. Yeah? Oh, great. Isn't that just wonderful? Muppet. Alright. Where did he go? I'll bet he's up here. Yeah. There he is. Oh, and there's another knight. Oh, there's the red key though. Okay. And I opened up another section there because I heard it. Where did he emerge from? Here. There we go, blue key in the bag. Now what fresh nastiness awaits me? Right, at least I'm not taking damage from being in this red goo, because that would just be annoying. Right, we have all the keys, just need to find the exit now. Which was, if I remember right, back here. Yeah. We've done it! Vesperis is finished, and that brings the master levels for Doom 2 the first part and the longest part of Final Doom for the PlayStation 1 to a conclusion. So, we have done it. Master of Destruction. Okay. Kind of sounds like the name of a transformer, but fair enough. And now we go into the next section, TNT. So luckily our weapons carry over from the previous playthrough, which is good, because these levels are a notable step up in difficulty, apparently. So I've been told. Good old super shotgun for the win. Oh, armor. Very useful. Fairly tame introduction so far, but I expect something nasty is going to jump out at us any moment now. What's out here? Imps. Just the one imp. Okay. All pretty straightforward so far. A little too straightforward. Yeah, that's not the real exit. At least not yet. Something nasty is going to be behind that exit door, guaranteed. Need the blue key. Where is the blue key? Ah, there it is. And there is our enemy that was waiting for us, as I thought. Right, so with the blue key now we can go ahead and exit. Still think there'll be something waiting behind this door though. Yep, saw that coming a mile away. Guns first of all. I will need the one. Okay, first level is cleared. Now entering the human barbecue. Charming. Okay. Nice unattentive enemy to get things off to a start. Ah, that'll be the aforementioned barbecue. more shots than he should have. Okay. Right. What's next? So we need a red key, obviously, for that door, so we can't go through there yet. Let's just have a scoot around and see what we can find. It looks like a movable wall, but I guess it isn't. Nope. We've already been round here. Have we been down here yet? Yep, that's the barbecue. That's where we came from. So we want to go this way. Oh. Okay, red key. Good. But we opened up something nasty there. Ah, right. Okay. So. Chainsaw, which we've already got, so that's okay. Okay, that's just a texture that can be opened. Okay. Now, can these windows be opened? No. So we head for the red door that we found a moment ago. All pretty linear so far. Now that backpack should allow us to carry more ammo as well, which is useful. We just opened up that pinky room there. I can hear another one. Where is he? There he is. Now, where did he come from? In here, it would seem. Alright. I think that's a blue key up there. Or possibly an armor. Either would be good. Hold on a minute though. It seems I can't go up these steps for some strange reason. Alright. Yeah, the blue key's there. I guess we've got to get up there. This is a weird one. Whole lot of buildings, but no clear way to access them. Right, this is where we started, so this isn't any good. No barbecued human for me, thank you very much. I'm good. Find it gives me indigestion. Ah, right, I see what you're doing. Okay, run. And there we go. Okay, right. That was, okay. I see what you did there, game. I see what you did. Okay, we've got the blue key. Blue door is over here. Bye bye, Pinky. Of course. Yeah. Blue spheres are never free. So obviously one of these teleporters is going to take me out of here, but I don't know which one yet. Right, hold on a minute. That seemed to activate a lift somewhere. I need to figure out where that lift is. Right, okay. So, try that again. Right, but now what? Okay, just go through each one sequentially. Okay. No. Okay, getting confused now. Not really sure where I'm supposed to go. I've done that already. Right. Okay, I think we found something here. Right. There's the yellow key. Okay. Bye bye. And the auto mapper. Lovely. Ooh, jibs. Right. So there was a yellow door back here. Yeah, that's where we want to head. That is probably the end of the level, I would guess. Oh, something shot at me there. Closet. Ooh, nice. 20% armor bonus, okay. Level complete. That was pretty good. Okay, wormhole. Where did he come from? Muppets. I hear what sounds like a crusher. Go away. Okay, it's too quiet. Something's going to jump out at us in a minute. There it is. Oh, Spectre. Or is that a nightmare pinky? I don't know. It's something. Right. come on, don't get silly with me. Thank you. Right, new monsters, that's a good sign. Where is he? I can hear him, but I can't see him. There he is. Right, what were you hiding up here? Not a lot by the looks of it. I've clearly missed something here and I don't know what it is. Okay, yes, some enemies. New enemies, usually a sign of a new area, so let's follow this lead. Sure, I've been here already though. What's the point of those steps that lead to nowhere? Where are these enemies coming from? Ah, okay. That was strange, but I'll take it. On to the crater. Where's that imp? I heard you. Where are you? Down there. Ah, there he is. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down there at some point, I imagine. Oh, a little bit of help from the other shotgun guy there, thank you. Very kind of you, sir. Uh-oh. Thankfully it's just an arachnotron. I was worried that was a spider mastermind for a minute. Okay, we now have enemies teleporting in. Another couple of arachnotrons. Lovely. Okay, nothing along here. How about here? Nope. Okay, it's back. Here we go. going to be imps up here, I would guess. Yep. Probably be something hidden amongst these crates, but if there is, I can't find it. So instead, we want to get over here. Yeah. You just knew that was going to open up a doorway to some kind of nastiness. Thankfully only a shotgun. Ah, but there's a pinky. What is that over there? Okay, we haven't been along here yet. Right, we have the blue key and there's a blue door, so logic would suggest that's where we go next. But I hear an arachnotron. If I can find that and take it out before... I guess it must be waiting for us behind that door. Yeah, it's down there. That was too easy. There's got to be more than one of them. Okay, red door. We don't have the red key yet. Probably in here somewhere. Yeah, I hear another arachnotron. Okay. It's funny how playing Doom makes your sense of hearing almost kind of acute. You're like, oh, I can actually hear that thing that's like 4 or 5 rooms away. Right. Clearly trying to encourage me to use the rocket launcher here, but I'm sticking with the super shotgun. That is my weapon. That's how I roll. There it is, I knew I could hear it. Keep your distance and keep strafing. That's the key. See, something that not everybody knows about the old Doom games is that because of the way they were designed, there is no height as such. So you could be standing from your perspective 20 feet below an enemy, but you fire a shot and it'll hit them as if they're standing right in front of you, as long as your aim is accurate. So hence why I was able to hit that imp despite him being well above me and seemingly out of sight. There's the red key. Okay. Now we want to head back to that arena with the... oh! Deal with that not-so-friendly visitor first of all. Okay. That music is really unsettling. Very different from the music in the PC version of Doom, but it works. They're definitely going for more of a horror vibe here, and that works, I think. For Doom, yeah, horror is a good way to play it. As you saw later on with Doom 3 when they went all in on the whole horror idea, you know. Whoa, where did he come from? These guys are just appearing out of nowhere. Are they teleporting in? Okay, there's a shotgunner behind me. And an imp. These wall textures are a little bit disorientating. It makes everything look like a fuzzy TV screen. Yeah, some of the graphical choices in these games are a little bit, in the PlayStation versions at least, are a little bit questionable. They should have just gone for plain textures with these walls, because this is just actually quite uncomfortable on my eyes, to be quite honest with you. I'm going to assume this is the exit since it's guarded by two heavy enemies. One down. Always try and use the layout of the level to your advantage. You know, hide behind cover where it's available, and yeah. Right, that's that level cleared. On to nukage processing. Okay, let's do it. Come on, son. How did you think that was going to end well for you? Really? Oh. Nope, I think there's another one up here. Yep. Okay. Oh, pretty straightforward so far. Nice big open level. Lots of enemies, but nothing too nasty. I'm sure that'll all change in a minute. Right, let's go up here first of all. Yeah, nothing there of any use for the time being. Oh, we have imps in the house. So we found a blue door and a yellow door so far. We've got a little bit of work to do before we can access either of them. Okay, there's a few nasties down there, which we will deal with momentarily. takes care of all of them. Let's go with the chain gun for a little while. Oh, there's a whole load of pinkies and other nasties here. Right. Some things are teleporting here. Oh, there's a revenant. So let's go in here. There's the yellow key, and it gives us perfect cover for your man and his rockets. Where is he? There he is. Let's go with something a little more powerful here. There we go. Okay. Now. Okay, that just opens that window, that's all it does. Okay. Oh. As soon as you hear that teleport sound, you know it means trouble. Okay. So now we want to head down here, and these little teleporter gates are going to open up a world of goodies for us. Because we can now go across the entirety of this upper tier here. Hi, Okairi! Okay, so we've got a health pick up there, which is definitely going to be useful, but something more important we have to get while we're here, and that is one of the keys. So there it is down there. To reach the blue key, we have to go to the edge of the platform here and run. And there we go, we got it. Okay, so we got 2 out of the 3 keys now. Oh, I hear a revenant. That'll do. Some armor, that'll be useful. So again, it's the option of opening and closing the shutters depending on what you want to do. But right now, what we want to do is to go back up here. So if you remember, there was a blue door along here and a yellow door. We want to explore both of those. Oh, they don't usually come out the door like that, but okay. Right. Oh, there's the exit. Huh. Charming. Now, what's over here? Oh, night vision goggles, which we don't really need, because this is the end of the level. Okay, job done. So next up is Deepest Reaches. Okay. Oh, imps right from the start. Lovely. Health is good, but we could do with finding some armor at some point. Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. This is some sort of crevice here. I'm going to have to be careful. Okay, made it across. That's some armor. Lovely. We got him. Did we? Or is he still there? Hard to see from here. This is where the limitations of the PlayStation become apparent. Okay, Pinky in here. Oh, and a gunner. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, something. Yeah, I knew we just unleashed something bad there. You can just tell. Let's go up here and take the fight to them, shall we? Oh, you want some, do you? Right, have that. Oh, is that a BFG? It is. Oh, yes, yeah, beauty. Right. Now we are cooking. Literally, we're going to cook some demons with that thing. Okay, tunnel down here. Blue key is on the other side of that wall, which I can't reach at the moment. Okay, that's needlessly frustrating, but alright, we'll deal with it. Now, as I said before, this is a first time playthrough, but I did do a bit of reading up on some of these levels to, you know, help me know where some of the secrets are and what have you. And if I remember right, in this level, the red key is actually kind of redundant. You don't need it, because it accesses an area that wasn't actually finished in the game. We do need the yellow key, however, so we've got to keep looking for that. In the meantime, there's the blue key. Right, there's a blue door. Lovely. Okay. As I say, there is the red key up there, but we don't actually need it in order to finish this level, so... There's a shotgunner in here somewhere. There he is. Oh, pinky, but there is the key as well. Right, so we now have both keys that we need. So we got to get back to that yellow key area now. Which means basically going back the way we came here. I think there's still some bad guys lurking in these tunnels somewhere. I can hear them. Yeah, there they are. Takes care of that. Now let's see where this teleporter takes us. Alright, okay, we're back at the very beginning, but that's okay because actually we need to retrace our steps here anyway, so just gotta watch these pitfalls. There we go. Always a bit uneasy with that because of the lighting in this game. You can't always see clearly where you have to go. Right, we're heading down here. Yeah, that's the main chamber right in front of us. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, wait a minute. I've gone the wrong way here, guys. Sorry. My bad. Back we go. I meant to go the other way. Because I need to go to the yellow... the yellow key door. Hold on, let me just get my geography right here. Here we are. All getting a bit manic here, but we just got to keep moving. Okay, now if we head over here, there's some health which we don't need just yet, but we will probably quite soon. Here, through here. Now, that should open up a door back in the red key room, which we now have to go and get back to. So a bit of a trek back here, but it's worth it. Well, it's necessary to clear the level, so of course it's worth it. Yeah, I knew I could hear enemies there. Ah, no bonus power-ups for that though. That's a bit disappointing. Right, let's get some energy from up here and then head back out. I'm sure there was some health up here. Oh well, I must have been mistaken. Right. And here is the exit. Job done. On to the processing area. Where are these beasties coming from? There, one. Right, let's just lob a rocket at that guy. There we go. No more than he deserves. Oh, imps now know how to open doors, apparently. It's fun. Okay, so we need the red key for the exit, but I don't think that's the only key we need to get. We need to get all 3 keys on this level, I think. There's some armor that we can get while we're here. All right. Okay, I get you. Right. And from here, we can run over here and get the armor. Right, that makes sense. Now, take care of the chain gunners as soon as you see them, of course. Right, that door isn't ready to open for us yet. Oh, there's the yellow key. Right, that's one down. Oh, a whole room full of chain gunners. Nasty. That is some vicious level layout there. Wow. Okay. Right, blue key is over there, but first I'm going to take care of these pinkies. Yeah, enemies are going to start teleporting in now. That was pretty obviously going to happen. Oh, wow. We're getting mobbed here. Right, hang on. Get some space between us and them. Okay. We came through that fairly well, I think. And there's a rad suit there, so does that mean that... I'm not going to take the chance. I don't want to be stranded in lava. Right, we have the blue key now. Whereabouts was the blue door again? Up here, I believe. Was it? No, that was where we got the yellow key before. Let's have a look down here. Right, so the yellow door is there. That's the way we came in. That's the exit, which we can't get to yet. That's the door that won't open. Right, so we've already solved that puzzle and got the armor. So, what's here? Not much. Now we're back at the start here, although we will take that health just while we're here. Okay. Now I need to find a use for this blue key. Yeah, I never explored this area properly because I got jumped by all the monsters as soon as I came down, so I guess we still have to have a look around here. We'll collect these items first though. Have I been up here yet? Ah! Wait a minute, yeah, I have been up here already. Right. This looks like we've already... Ah, there's a blue door. There we go. And as soon as you see some new enemies, you know you've found the jackpot. There's the red key. All we've got to do now is a bit of cleanup, and then we can get that key. Uh-oh, teleporting. You know what that means. Okay. We have got a stack of them piled up there. Oh, a couple more came in, but we'll deal with them. Good night, fellas. Okay. And now we just need to get that red key, which I should have got a minute ago, but I forgot because I got distracted. Okay. Right. So just head to the exit now and hope that there's no nasty surprises awaiting us. That's definitely hope rather than expect. But let's see. Okay, level done. Okay, next up, lunar mining project. Okay, armor is good so far. Okay, got the chain gunner as well. Good. Okay, we need a yellow key to go in there, so we're not going in there yet. We can now though, because there's the yellow key. Lovely. Right. There's the red key. But there's a few other shotgunners around here I think we want to deal with before we move on. Wait a minute, let's just bring this back to where we were. There's more to this place. A lot more. Oh, I heard an imp. temporary invincibility, which is great, but also makes it a lot harder to see what you're doing. Of course, it wears off just as an enemy shows up. Oh dear. Right, that's unfortunate, but we can work with that. Distorted voices really are quite disturbing, aren't they? Okay. Okay, we haven't fully explored this part yet. Now we have. Okay. So I guess now we can go through the red door. Well, that was a bit underwhelming. Oh, bad guys teleporting in. Okay, who's next? Over there's a door we haven't explored yet, so let's go there. So I'm going to go around the long way. Minor switch puzzle that. But it just brings us back to where we were already, so it's kinda pointless. Okay, we just gotta find this blue key. I think it might be down here somewhere. Oh, come on, don't be stupid with me. Right, need to get back up overhead. No, not that way, this way. Okay, once again. Oh, stupid. Right, we will get this. It's just gonna take a couple of minutes because it's the game being needlessly difficult as usual. See, this isn't difficulty. This is just artificially. I don't know. It doesn't make the game any harder. It just makes the game annoying having to do these silly little runs and things that this character isn't designed for. But anyway, I think this is the blue key room now. There it is. We will grab that. And we will gun down anything that dares to teleport in on us. But as you can probably hear, not a lot of the teleports were in this room, so I suspect we're probably going to get... Yeah, saw that coming. I suspect we're going to get jumped a few times on the way back to the exit. Still, if they're all kind enough to step right in front of us like that, that would be great. So yeah, we're basically just running back through this outer perimeter area until we get to the blue door. Here we are. Okay, we don't need the health pickups, we're good. Job done. Okay, the quarry. You can tell we're getting into the the later stages here just by the increasingly hellish layout. Go down there just yet. Alright, rocket time. Yes, that'll do. Jibbing. Always fun. Ooh, where's this taking us? Ah. Okay, and there is the box of bullets. It's a good vantage point to take out most of the enemies in this area. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to try and run across this chasm. Don't know if I'll make it, but I did. Good. Have I been down here yet? No, evidently not. there's a door in here somewhere. There we go. Okay. So we've covered pretty much everything in this area, apart from that bit there after the blue door. So let's go check that out. Right, where's this taking us now? Blue key, lovely. Right, so we want to get over there. So in order to do that, we want to go up here. Go away. Alright, mission done. Next up, ballistics. Purposefully spelt wrong to elicit the image of the river Styx. Creative. Okay, yeah, I see where the river Styx imagery is coming from. This is one nasty looking place. They haven't even bothered to barbecue the human here. Something teleported in behind me there. Yeah. We're getting deeper and deeper into the depths here. And it's also getting harder to see the further we go. Okay. Right, you can come to me. And your friend too. I'm glad that despite the fact it looks like lava, this floor isn't lava, because I'd be struggling if it was. Right. How did I miss him from that range? What am I like? Right. Each of these levels seems to have a sort of a main open arena where it's just a shootout between you and the bad guys. I like that actually, it's fun. And then when you grab the key, usually something evil emerges from somewhere. to stop you from getting the delusions of comfort. Okay, so we need a yellow key to get through there. We've only got a blue key so far. That'll do. Ooh, that enhanced vision mode's a bit rough on the eyes though. Okay, can't go down there yet. So instead, let's head back that way. Of course, this whole creepy music thing of putting like crying baby noises into it, that was something that was later used to great effect in Resident Evil 8 Village, with the whole demon fetus baby monster thing that was absolutely horrifying. Okay, so this is where we originally deviated from the path that we'd been following, so let's go back onto the path. Definitely hear that there was more than one there. Okay, that's a red door, but we only have a blue key, so gonna have to keep looking for the time being. It's about this. Okay, there's an area we haven't checked out yet. Silence. We're going to get jumped by something any second. There it is. Yep. Oh, Doom, you telegraphed that one. You telegraphed that one quite badly. That was obviously going to happen. Your jump scares are in need of refinement. Yep, you go ahead and teleport in here, see what it gets you. Now, we've already done that. We can't get in there at the moment. Not been down here yet, so let's see what's here. We took that guy out, but oh, Mr. Imp, good night. Could do with some armor. Armor is running a little low. Blue door, we have a blue key, so that is positive. And there's some armor in here as well, which we will grab and then take down the monsters. I handled that rather clumsily, but oh well. Right, blue door, let's see what's in here. What nastiness awaits. Okay. This is just going to be one big circle, isn't it? those guys. Let's keep moving around this way. I think, yeah, we are being led round here in a pattern. Yeah, if you listen carefully there, you would have heard the sound of 2 doors opening, so that was where the other door was opening up, was those guys getting ready to attack. Okay, wait a minute, there is a switch on the middle here, so let's see what that does. Nope, nope, there. Okay, it's not activated from there, whatever it is. Nor there. Okay, so let's go the way that we haven't quite covered yet, which is this way. And that opened up the door for us. Lovely. Okay. There's the yellow key. Lovely. Right, let's get back out of here. Okay, what other fresh nastiness awaits us? No, I think that's everything. Oh, we haven't covered this room over here yet. This one? Yeah. Alright, nothing there. So now it's time to head back. Get those shotgun shells. Okay, I telefragged something there, but I don't know what. Okay, back to the start of the level, but that's okay. It's this linear maze again. Okay, so there's a door that hasn't been opened yet, so I'm assuming that's where we want to go. Ah, wait a minute though, that's the red door. Don't have the red key yet. Okay, alternatives. Yeah, those yellow ones over there. That's where we want to go. Okay, so this way and this way. Here we are. Okay, can't stay in that for very long. Okay. Hopefully the red key is somewhere in here. Uh-oh. I just heard a baron, or a knight, or whatever it is. Hard to tell in this lighting, because it looks kind of pinkish, but it's probably brown. Yeah. Okay, red key. Now we just got to get back to the exit. And once again, the idea of just arbitrarily putting chain gunners in our way. I say arbitrarily, it's actually quite a clever thing to keep you on your toes. Plus, I do enjoy just blowing them away. Cretins that they are. Right. Now, let's just check our map here. So, we need to get to the red door, which is up there. So, we want to go this way. There'll be something nasty in here. Got to be. Yeah, just a shotgunner. Yeah, that was too easy. That was too easy. I knew it. Where's he teleported to? There he is. A mini boss battle here at the end of the level. And we got him. Okay, level cleared. So now the last of the TNT levels. Heck. No idea what to expect here, but I'm guessing it's going to be difficult. Oh yeah, barons right from the start, or knights, or whatever they are. Anyway, interesting. What am I doing? There we go. That's more like it. I've got the BFG and yet I haven't used it up until now. Until now. Okay, that's those guys taken care of. Oh. There must be more revenants in here, because that was rocket impact. Yep, there he is. Doing a pretty good job of hide and seek here. There we go. Oh, a pain elemental. 2 pain elementals. It's probably about the limit of what you can get on the PlayStation, I would guess. Okay, and another revenant has appeared up here, so we'll take care of him first. Yellow key there. We will grab that quickly. And now, go for the BFG. Goodbye. Thank you. Yeah, took care of those imps for us as well. Lovely. Okay, 200 health and armor. Like that's exactly what we need right now. I'm shooting at the wrong thing. It should be this one over here that I'm looking at. But no, that's just because it had the key on it. Right, so yellow key. So that's that area cleared. Now, usually with levels like this, you'll collect one key and then you have to go and... Basically, you collect the keys in any order on the final level of Doom games usually, and then it's a case of using the 3 keys to open the door. Don't know if that's the case here, but I suspect that's where we're heading. Because I didn't necessarily have to go that way right away to get that yellow key. Okay. Right. So where to now? That's already been covered. We've already been down and explored all of that, so no need to go back there. Right, I think we go back to this central chamber now and explore the other areas. So, yep, back we go. So yeah, it's obviously 4 divergent paths. I'm imagining 1 for each key, then 1 for the exit off of this main bridge area. So, next up, let's go over here. No, we need the red key for that, so we're not going over there yet. Armor. Okay, he's down. So now we can make a proper run for that. Ah. Right, okay. There we go. Now, be careful, I'll bet there's other nasties in here waiting for us. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. The problem is when you've got a room that's got lost souls and imps in it, sometimes it's difficult to tell the difference between the imp fireballs and a lost soul charging at you. So you end up in a futile sense shooting a fireball that's not going to stop. Okay, I think we want to make a beeline for this bit over here. Yeah. Red key. Lovely. Now we can go and open that red door. But I'll bet there's a yellow and a blue door behind it, because that's how these final levels usually operate. I hear a revenant, yep. Okay, BFG time. Okay. So with the red key, we can head back here. And now, before we go for the red door, what's the other area we haven't? Yeah. Okay. Still want to check out over here. There's a revenant in here somewhere. There he is. See if we can keep him stun locked. Yes. That was fortunate. That was very fortunate. But I will take it at this point. Okay. This lighting really doesn't help either, does it? There's at least one more revenant in here. There he is. of imps, but all pretty easy to deal with as long as you're careful. And there is a key in here somewhere. And as usual, new enemies are the surest indicator that you've not covered somewhere. So, yeah. Okay, I expect quite a few of those kind of doors to open as we head back here. Okay. I think that just about covers it. Yep. So now we want to head back to the main chamber. And now we can go and open the door, which is over here. So we're going to turn left. Yep, red, blue, yellow, just as I thought. And a whole load of lost souls waiting for us. Lovely. Go away. Right, job almost done. Okay. So for the exit, do we just jump into that pit? Is that the idea? Okay, let's see. Yes! We've done it! TNT is cleared. Now let's get the ending. I'm gonna guess we haven't, because there's still one more episode to go. We are heading into the Plutonia experiment. Some of the most difficult levels in any official Doom release on consoles. So, let's get into it. Now thankfully our weapons and so on are carried over from our previous levels, so we still have all the necessary accoutrements to get the job done. Now what we want to do here, first of all, take some cover and get the rocket launcher ready. Still one of them up there. Got him. Okay. Job done. Now, we want to head up there. And as you can hear, there is a revenant nearby. We'll deal with him in a minute. First of all, I'm going to deal with these fellas. Okay, he's down. But there is still another one. But he's out of range at the moment. So we're going to get these guns first of all. Okay, and teleport back across. Now there is the Revenant. So what I'm going to do is stun lock him with the chain gun. And he's down. I wasted all my chain gun ammo in the process, so that's going to be a bit problematic. Back to the double barreled shotgun, the super shotgun for now. Okay, cover these bases. Now over here. Oh, there comes a Caco demon. Now use these pillars to help you. There we go. That takes care of him. Now, where were we? Yes, I think I was over here, wasn't I? I think these consistently put us back in the same place no matter what we do. So we get two chain gunners here. So peek around the corner, quick shot, and then get out of sight again. Okay, we got them. Chain gunners are your #1 enemy in this pack, from what I've been reading. But we got the red key, so that is the first stage of this level cleared. So now we're going to go back down here and use the red key in the area that we haven't been to yet, which is over here. Right, don't know if we got all of them, but we got most of them. Oh, go away. Right. There might be one or two stragglers up here. Yep, there's one over there. That's a couple of nice bonuses. That noise means there are some enemies that have just revealed themselves somewhere. We're going to have to find them and eliminate them. Okay. Okay, he's not going to be bothering anybody else today. Now, to this next area. So, quite often with these layouts, there'll be a switch that you flick and then, yeah, this will be it. And then suddenly all these doors will open and all these enemies will come out. Yeah, like so. probably still a couple of them in here, I think. See if we can track them down. No, looks like we got them all. Okay, and then we'll get the health. And we're out of here. That's that room cleared out. Now, we've been up there already, I think. So, is this the bit we haven't covered yet? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, there's at least one more input there. Get him directly. Gotcha. I hear a revenant. Where be the revenant? There it is. Come on, round the corner. You know you want to. Come. Oh, he's already down. All right. I think he must have took himself out with his own rocket there. Excellent. Okay, that's that done. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that going on, so just be ready for it. So there's our blue key. And here are more unwelcome visitors with chain guns. Thankfully there is health up beside those imps, which we're going to go and get in a second. Okay, through the red door. Health. There's the blue key. Yeah, gotta take those guys out as soon as you see them. That door is now open, but I think there's a revenant in here somewhere. No, wait a minute, not that door. We want to go down here. Through this blue door. Okay, these guys are down. I think that's everything covered. Yep. Okay, and the level is cleared. 100% kills, 100% items. I'll take that. Okay, so next up is Aztec. Now, I have been reliably informed this is an extremely difficult level, so we'll see how we get on. That's a nice little starting point for us, though. Okay. Why are they being so generous with the items? It always makes me suspicious. Right, let's go over here first. Oh, there's two of them because of course there is. And it wouldn't let me move out either. Lovely. Yes, I should probably have used rockets for that, but once I was in a flow, that was it. Right, okay. There's still one more of them up there, yeah. There we go. I think I did quite a bit of splash damage on him there and then finished him off with the chain gun, so that'll do it. Yeah, chain gunner closets are just going to be a recurring thing here, aren't they, throughout this entire adventure. Okay, let's try and position ourselves to take out this Baron with minimal fuss. Oh crap. And therein lies the risk of using the rocket launcher. Right, we're okay though. Reasonably okay. Is that an arachnotron up there? Right, we got it. Okay, so we got the two arachnotrons, but there's what looks like a pain elemental and some machine gunners as well. So let's lob a couple of rockets at him. I think we got the chain gunner as well. Okay, just in case we didn't, I'm going to have my shotgun ready. Right, okay, there's another pain elemental there, which we will deal with directly. Chain gun seems to be the best way to hit these guys from distance for some reason. There we go. I'm going to assume there's another one up there. There is. Get out of the way. Okay, got him. But now we get these two to worry about. One down, one to go. Okay. I had the plasma rifle ready there. Alright, they both just bring us back here. Right, could do with some health. think it's possible to reach that platform there. And again, maybe not. Let's just leave that. Move on. Try and find some health. Ah, yes, health. Good. Okay. Now, we haven't been up this way yet. Okay, got lucky there. Right, we've been that way already. Let's just let these guys fight it out amongst themselves. And whoever's daft enough to come round this corner gets a shotgun in the face. There might be one more chain gunner here. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Right. Red key is in the bag. Go away. There's all manner of carnage kicking off there. I will just let them fight it out amongst themselves. Pick off what I can from distance. Right, now let's see what is... Okay, so there's, I think, 2 arachnotrons at least, maybe more. Right. One down. There's one coming at us from the other side as well. Okay. Okay, he's down. Now what? Run! Same as before, lure them to this corner and use the corner for coverage. Try not to get hit in the face. There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you should always be prepared to hit reverse. Okay. Right, now we can clean up. See, this is why it was a good idea to take out all those enemies before we ventured over here. Right, red key, this one. Okay, so I guess we have to get the blue key and then go to the other one. Okay, so we're going to get the blue key and come back here. So let's backtrack a little, because the blue key must be elsewhere. Hold on a minute, there seems to be a bit down here we haven't explored yet. Nice of them to growl so I know they're here. Uh-oh. Ooh, a supercharge! Just what I needed. Lovely. That was a worthy diversion. Now on with the mission. So let's take another look along here. Oh, I didn't get the key in that room, did I? When I took out, yeah, the blue key's here and I bloody forgot it, didn't I? Like the idiot that I am. Right, let's go back and get it. I was too busy thinking about all the monsters, I didn't pick up the blue key. Which was rather stupid of me. So, blue key is at the end here. Yeah. Always remember to pick up the keys when you're coming through. There we go. Now that will probably trigger some sort of attack on the way back here, because that's just how these levels work. No, we've been through there already. Down here. Okay. So, through here, and into the blue gate. Job done. Oh. 115% kills, I'll take that. So our next level is Ghost Town. Okay. Let's see what this has in store for us. Yeah, pinkies. I haven't seen them for a while. There's mega armor right ahead there, but I'm guessing, yeah, there's at least a couple of chain gunners waiting for us if we try and make our move, because of course there are. Yeah, I'm creeping forward here. In full expectation of something like that happening. Okay, rockets for him. Trying to get this guy with splash damage here. Can't hit him directly. Leave that for now. Just going to be wasting my health otherwise. Let's take a different tact and see if we can get a better angle on him from over here. And this is why you should always look at everything from multiple angles, if you can. There we go. Lovely. Right. Where is he? There he is. Chain gun has possibly the longest range of any weapon in the game, despite it being arguably one of the weaker weapons. Okay, let's take this guy out first. Now let's see what's up the stairs here. Oh god, this is nasty. Right. Get right out the way there. Find some cover. Yeah. There are times in Doom when you just got to say, run. It's all, you know, people have to say stand and fight. No, sometimes you just have to run. And that was one of those times. Even then I still lost half my health. Right. Now, let's try and more slowly go up these stairs. there's at least one more in there. Okay, wasted a lot of bullets there, but it was kind of necessary, I think. Right, need the blue key for that, which we don't have yet. Okay. I thought I took that guy out already. Oh well, I guess not. Right. Oh no, I took out his pal over here, that was it. Yeah. Now, I need to get the key that is on the other side there, but how do I get to it? As long as I get my angles right, this should be fairly straightforward. Not like that. Right, some health would be nice. And blue key is also nice. Uh-oh. And of course there are more gunners. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, health. Yeah, poor old Doom guy is really starting to look like raw hamburger here. Okay, right, we got that. Takes care of him now. How do we get this megasphere? Eh? Right, we're in slightly better condition now. Red key remains out of reach for time being though. head through here because there was a blue key door thingy up here. Now, just to be exceptionally careful. What did that do? Oh, it was the exit. Lovely. Ghost Town is clear. Alright, next up, the Baron's Lair. Which doesn't sound ominous at all, does it? Here we go. All those weapons right at the start. Oh dear. Normally you'd be thinking, yay, weapons, but this is Doom, so I know that that means there's there's evil things coming at me very, very soon. Okay, so there's a arachnotron down there, okay. Oh, come on. Okay, right, that's them taken care of. Now for the arachnotron. So what I am going to do is just drop in and flash him with a BFG. There. Probably a little bit overkill, but got the job done. Stuck. Got to find a way to put some distance between me and these monstrosities. Imps, how cute. Okay, I think that takes care of everything for now. And we have the red key. So let's just have a quick check around, make sure we've not missed anything. There's a sphere there, how do I get to it? Go away, Muppets. There we go. Supercharge. Okay. think we have everything in hand now. Let's head back and go through the red door of the main area. Although I guess we're going to have to take the teleporter because we're not being allowed back into the main area. Because reasons. Right. Okay, there we go. Now, red door. Okay, that was fairly innocuous. There we go. Get those out of the way just so I can plot my course back to the top. Okay, so blowing up these barrels appears to open up opportunities. I think that's everything. Okay, so we have the blue key now. Oh no, no way am I just jumping down into a pit without knowing what's down now. This is going to be a cyber demon or something. Oh no. Pinkies. Okay, I can handle those. Uh-oh. I'm going to use the pinkies as meat shields here as much as we can. Just get that ammo. Now. Yep, so this main arena is now open because we've done the red and blue bits, okay. Okay. But those gates there are going to open as soon as we step down. I mean, I think we all know that, right? Yep, there they are. Uh-oh. It's BFG time. Did that get all of them? Yes, it did. Okay, we've still got 440 shots left. Nice. Okay, we flicked that switch. Did we flick the switch over here? Probably not. Right, that's probably our gateway out of here. Right, okay, so that's where we have to go. Okay. Oh, come on now. Oh, damn tank controls. Right. Try and get as side on as I can so I can quickly turn and run. It's not letting me do it, is it? Oh, get out the way. Right. All that battling and I'm undone by a key that won't stay open for long enough. Okay, got it. There we go. That should be the exit now open. Then again, maybe not. Ah. There is, however, a side door. Which doesn't seem to want to open. Let's try shooting it. No. All switches have been flicked here. I don't really see what else I can do unless I've got to flick this switch, then that one, then the one, then get through that door. Well, that's going to be a nightmare. Right, wait a minute. No, because that switch was already green, so I don't need to flick that switch again. This is a puzzler. I wonder, is there... Yeah, that comes down as well. Right, okay. So... Okay. Right. Got it. There we go. That was a weird one. Okay, job done. Okay, onto the Death Domain, which should definitely be the name of a heavy metal band if it isn't already. Oh, under attack right from the start here. Lovely. Let's find some cover. Go away. Hold on a minute, there's an arachnotron there. Can I get a shot at him, I wonder? Yes! We got both of them. Excellent. Okay, that door doesn't want to cooperate for the time being. There must be a switch somewhere I have to move to get that to open. Okay, armor. Good. Armor good. Health also good. Right. There are imps up there which we want to head up for. There we go. Could do with some health here. Well, we got the health. Had to smack out a few chain gunners to do it, but okay. Can't complain, I suppose. I could, but what good would it do? steps as cover here. Okay, and then there's the health that we need as well. Excellent. Again, these later levels, it's all about finding the right angle to try and hit the bad guys, but at the same time minimize the chance of them hitting you. There's a chain gunner in there somewhere, but I can't figure out where. Right, and also pick your fights. Sometimes you can't quite find your range, so don't. There he is! Right, got him. Okay, but there's a room there that hasn't opened up yet. Right, that whole area seems to be closed off to us for the time being. Oh, another chain gunner with delusions of adequacy. Where is he? I'll get him later. Right. Yellow key. Good, good. Now we can make some progress. Teleporting Hell Knights. Brilliant. Okay. I feel like there's ample health around here once we get the job done. Okay. And the yellow key grants us access to this area here. However, before we do that, I think we're supposed to flick a switch or two up here. Oh, right. Oh, wait a minute. How come none of the other ones got through but that did? That doesn't feel very fair. Okay, BFG time. No more messing about. What the heck is shooting at me? There's a chain gunner from far away, I think. Right, the blue key is in there. How do I get in there? Right, I'm guessing it must be... Where is that damn chain gunner? There we go. Okay, got him now. Right. Okay, so I guess we have to use the switch up here to get into the... Right. And the blue key will be down here. Right, okay, so we're going to launch off that and land in the pit and get the blue key. Okay, got it. Long way for a shortcut, but okay. Oh, don't be stupid. Come on. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, blue key is over here. Gotcha. Right, and it's teleported us right back to the blue door. Nice. Oh, this is the area that we were at a while ago where we shot the Arachnotron and the chain gunners. Level done. Alright, so this is Onslaught, the final level of Final Doom. Let's do it. Yeah, having a chain gunner right behind you right at the start of the level, that's just a small taste of things to come here. Right, so what you want to do is just creep forward slowly and then take out these shotgunners as they machine gunners rather, as they appear. Right, we're in pretty good health so far. To open up that area. Oh, forgot about that fella there. He did, however, open up some health for us, which is nice. So, if I remember right, the Cyber Demon is in here. Okay, so Cyber Demon awaits. We got him. Our health is absolutely in the toilet, but we got him. Okay. Is there any health packs over here? It'd be nice if there was even just one, just to give me a little bit of a boost. No. Yes. Right. Okay. 58%. That's hopefully enough for us to see this through. Ah, 68. Even better. Right. Now, just gather my thoughts here. Okay, there's more health over here. Good. Okay. Okay. So now, what we want to do is head in here, but yeah, those guys are waiting for us. Because of course they are. And there'll be a whole host of them on this side as well. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yes. Okay. We are on the home stretch here if we can just hold it together. Eh? Where did he come from? Muppets. Right, anyway. It's been dealt with. Health is back at 100. Could really, really use some armor though, just in case. Okay. Good night. Why did that guy take 4 shots? That's ridiculous. Okay, let's see where we haven't been yet. Hopefully that opens up an area for us that we haven't been in yet. Okay, so there's an armor. Yes, gotcha. Right, that sets us up nicely for the end. Let's just see what's up here. So there was a blue room which we've been in already. The yellow key room is over here. Red key is up there. So I assume that to get to the red key we have to go in here. Yes, that makes sense. Shotgun shells just randomly floating in the air because why not? Okay, we got the red key. Now. I have the red key. Why is the red door not opening? Is there a red switch I have to flick somewhere or something? Yes, that would be it. Of course. Lovely little ambush from the imps. Not going to let us go without saying cheerio. Right. Ooh, Megasphere. Completely useless at this point in the game, but I'll take it. Unless, of course, I'm about to get ambushed, which is a possibility. And we've done it! We've done it! Onslaught is complete. Did that mega armor not count as a secret? Oh well, doesn't matter. Job done. Final Doom has been tamed. Finally. So let's watch the ending. You gloat over the carcass of the Guardian with its death. You have wrested the accelerator from the stinking claws of hell. You are done. Hell has returned to pounding dead folks instead of good live ones. Remember to tell your grandkids to put a rocket launcher in your coffin. If you go to hell when you die, you will need it for some cleanup. Oh god, that's ominous. Funny thing though, the image there is of the icon of sin, but the icon of sin is not in this game at all. So we get a rundown of the cast of demons here. Were there any Hell Barons? I don't remember fighting any. Arachnotrons, yeah. Pain Elemental, there's only a couple of them. I don't remember seeing any Mancubus. Spider Mastermind definitely wasn't there. So that's a hangover from the previous version of Doom, I think. But of course the Cyber Demon was there and we finally took him down. I'm not going to shoot our hero. He's earned a break. So, that is the end of Final Doom here on Tartan Samurai Gaming. I hope you enjoyed that. If you did, please like, share, subscribe, all of that usual nonsense. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you again soon. Bye for now.